What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again for Final Fantasy Fridays. We are going to try and finish the original Final Fantasy. Trying to remember last time on, I think we did the Fire Crystal. We got it to a new area, explored a whole bunch of stuff. I was working on my... We did the Token of Courage for Bahamut and got secondary levels for all of our guys. That's right. So we now have a knight, a ninja, a white wizard, and a black wizard. We're not doing too bad with our bestiary. We've had our increased money on, which has helped, because we were getting additional magic. We made it to this town. This is the town that was in the Hawk's Eye, I believe. We heard about a sunken shrine. We know there's a flying civilization. But the last thing we know is we were looking for a kidnapped fairy for this town. No. Not this town. The other town. Something shiny fell near the waterfall to the north. People saw an object flying in the sky. That's right, we're over here. So we think let's head down back to our airship, and then we can start moving up north to that desert. Because we know there's a caravan somewhere around here. Damn, Beretta, you hit hard. There's our airship. Ooh. So we're looking for a caravan. Well, there we... I'm not saying I'm amazing, but I was ranked the world's okayest gamer. I said that in two streams now. It's not gonna stick. I'll stop. But, it's fine. Hey, are you selling a kidnapped fairy? I was joking. I was kidding. Have I done Ice Gigas yet in my... I don't know if I had that in a... See if there's any more interesting desert enemies. I guess it is the only area that's kind of segmented. God, they hit like a truck. They were easy to kill. Ba, 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 ba. So we know something shiny landed up here. That was easier. Dragon. Big experience. I feel like this map could not have been in the original game because this is just way too easy, so. Left, up and left. Good. Toppling and Zipporah. My wizard's leveled up. There's Avarice leveling up. Kiki. Huge. And that should be one more or two more for Holler to level up. You're blind! we go. Saga. Oh, look at that! God! Satisfying. And I got a gold needle. I've been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat. Flying Fortress, please. You obtain the Warp Cube. Bzz-er. 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 Wizard Staff. Ribbon. Good, yeah. Obviously give protection to status effects to the White Wizard, who can res and keep others up. Anrak was the town. Alright, so we know there's in Anrak Anrak has a submarine, and there's some kind of underwater temple. And I'm assuming that's where the water crystal is. And then there's a flying civilization. I mean, this is a good source of gold needles, which are pretty rare. And whatever flying civilization there is that we need this cube for has got to be where the wind crystal is. I know we have to get, for an achievement, we have to get up to level 50. But I don't want to do any multipliers yet. I'll wait till I beat the game. I mean, because we're leveling pretty damn fast. Alright, I believe the city with the ferry. That was the Citadel of Trials. That's right. We also still have this tower out here. That's very clearly a thing. That might be maybe that connects up to the upper area? Our city in the ancient, so the south side of Ancient the Wing of the Hawk. Okay. It's a tower in the desert that no one can enter. Some people think it's a mirage. It's called the Mirage Tower. Well, the ferry's back. You're the ones who rescued me from that bottle. Sorry about running away, I was just so scared. I'll get you some Oxyale from the bottom of the spring to make up for it. We heard about that. That has to do with the water stuff, right? So we'll probably use this to, I don't know, power that submarine? Oxyale. Air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it. It'll never run out of air, so you can stay underwater as long as you like. Now let's go to that submarine. We'll quickly rest, it'll be fine. I think I'm good. So now... Ooh, Wyvern and Allosaurus. Just defend for now, let's see how they do. Green Dragon looks pretty far down. A lot of these high-level enemies seem to be concentrated dead center of the map. There's a little yellow dot there. Was that the starting dungeon? No, that's down there. No, that was the starting dungeon. And there's dragon zombies and nightmares there. We always assumed we'd have to go back to deal with chaos and whatever. Allosaurus is right here. Oh, yeah. Alright, let me look up 70. Mind Flayer, Ice Cavern, Flying Fortress, and Final Dungeon. I'll probably run into that. It's fine. 79. Worm. Mirage Tower. Fine. Or Near Onrock. I'm gonna be landing there soon anyway. Beretta, the Great Desert. I haven't gone there yet. Sandworm, deserts on the northern continents. Cool. Near Lufenia. I haven't been to that yet. So near a city called Lufenia, or the Citadel of Trials, which I have been to. Sunken Shrine, yep. Final Dungeon. 95 is a rare encounter. Oh boy. A lot of these are I have not had the option to get yet. I'm just looking at Sunken Shrine, Great Desert, Flying Fortress, Final Dungeon, Mirage Tower, Flying Fortress, Mirage Tower, Flying Fortress, Final Dungeon, Flying Fortress, Mirage Tower, Flying Fortress, Final Dungeon, yep. So it doesn't look like I'm missing anything too much yet. I don't know what this means, but super secret sub-boss. There are spoiler tags over them, so I'm not going to hover. 3 out of 64 chance of appearing in the Flying Fortress on the bridge leading to something else that's been censored. So I'm not going to hover. Let's just keep moving. Final Dungeon. This is just 800 spoiler tags. Final Dungeon. So most of those, and then Final Boss is 128. Yeah. Alright, not bad. This all seems doable. Wasn't there another... I don't know if I've been there yet. The only place you can land is here to get down there. Let's go do Onrak first. Wasn't there a worm or something that I'm looking for? Yeah, we fought Wyvern, I'm looking for worm. It just says near Onrak, but they're also available in Great Desert and Mirage Tower, so let's not worry about it actually. Already. There's a mechanical creature. Here we go. You have Oxiel. You're the ones we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids. Ah! What? Right, some of these people had like weird dialogue about how great is it to have legs. Sungatron is filled with riches. Get in the barrels, Shinji. All right. Chests. Right, Sunken Shrine. So I made a little list of enemies I need in here. Okay, Water Elemental and Water Naga. Okay. Water Elemental was 100 and Water Naga was 101. Dope. Okay. Sea Scorpion. Huge. That's 97 and 98. So this doesn't show like enemies and stuff. White Shark was 94. Sea Snake. The two poison guys are gone. Okay. Sea Snake was 96. Done. Bam. There's only 4 enemies. One of them is a censored enemy with a little skull next to it, so I'm assuming that's the boss. Ooh, 3 leveled up. Avarice leveled up. Good, good, good. What does intellect do for characters like him? I'm curious. Oh, right, because ninjas can use dark magic, right? Is it factored how much damage or healing a spell will do? But it never factored in making the stat completely useless. Neat. Luck. In the original Final Fantasy, where it, along with character level, was meant to determine success or failure of fleeing. However, the calculation did not work as intended in the NES version, resulting in the running glitch. In the remaster, enemies have a hidden luck stat that seems to increase their spell damage. The stat is set for 2 for all non-boss enemies and 22 for all bosses. okay. Stamina. It determines the growth rate of other stats. That makes some sense, I guess. Agility. I don't see agility on here. Oh, well. And strength is strength. That one makes sense. Bigger numbers. All right. So there's an up and a down. There's a chest in that one. Let's go up. Bigger than I thought. So let's just go grab that other chest before I forget. Not bad. The rare enemy occurs on floors 1 through 4. Sunken Shrine makes me think I want to go down. We'll go up first. We'll do those upper floors first. Wait, Sunken Shrine 4th floor? 3rd floor. Okay. Ghost. Was that one of the enemies I was looking for? It is number 99. Oh my god. They hit hard. So let's go left and up to clear, right? So we'll go up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up again. Okay. I've definitely fought sharks before. White shark was new, right? Shark is not something, yeah. I'm looking for Sahagin Prince, Deep Eyes, and the boss. Definitely cure. Guards against lightning. It's got 42. It weighs a lot less and defends a lot more. So my evasion goes way up and my defense goes way up. Huge! Okay, took them out. Oh no, I didn't. Oh no. Did I use all my Thundara slots already? Ugh. I'm not gonna waste Dialga. Dia should finish them? Yeah. Dang it, I got the poison. I mean, they're so cheap. Effective against undead. Cast Diara when used. I'll remember that for later. Its attack is 2 less, and its accuracy is 20 less. More. Original Final Fantasy max level. In the original version, it was 50, but the Pixel Remaster has a cap of 99, but offers an option to limit the level to 50 for a more authentic experience. Alright. I think to achieve the to get the achievement, we're fine for now. There's a lot of stuff up here. There's people in some of them. We'll check them all. 3. Then go there, then go there, there. Then go there, there, there. How do I get up to that one? Oh, maybe back up. My prayers have been answered. If the light of the sea is lost, we will turn it to sea foam and vanish forever. One of our friends went to the world to see, hasn't heard what she's doing. I hope she's alright. She helped get me here, I assume. You can breathe underwater? How? How? That's a good question. Okay, so we did those 4 and that 1. Save the sea, restore the light of the water crystal. Are those crystals the legends to speak of? Just who are you? Legendary heroes. Duh. If the light of the sea is not restored, we will vanish like foam on the waves. This is the uppermost level. The Kraken, the Fiend of Water, nests on the lowest level below. Mirage starts in the desert, right? Well, I saw someone go into the tower. I heard the most lovely chiming sound. While the fiend of water lives, the light of the sea grows darker. Defense goes up by 4, evasion keeps the same. And it guards against lightning. Is the Kraken gonna use lightning? Like, I clearly have to get over there. It's not this way. Oh, thank God there's no combat on this level. There's more to them. Wait. It's the same as the world map. It connects. The Rosetta Stone. Un's brother in Onrock mentioned the Rosetta Stone used to translate the language of Lemuria. That's wild. That it follows overworld mechanics. No poison. Eliminated. Ooh, Deep Eyes is the rare one. Alright, Deep Eyes is the rare encounter. We still have yet to run into the Sahagin Prince, which was the first enemy listed on here. Ooh, another one! Take him out. Sahagin Prince, baby. It's in the 90s. I should have a good chunk of the 90s done now. Sahagin Prince, White Shark, Deep Eyes. Well, it's a 101, and 102 is whatever the boss is, and if that mermaid is to be believed, it is the Fiend of Water. Are the fiends on here too? Yeah, the Marilith was the fire fiend. And the Lich was the Earth Fiend. Sunken Shrine goes up. I want to go down. Unless there's a path. Wipe it all out. Erase everything, Zagora. HP up a little bit. All right. I'm not getting big HP boosts here. like there's 3 rooms to explore. He regenerates. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. And this will help level up Hollow. HP up 30, not bad. Strength up, stamina up, luck up. Big damage. Chest in there, chest in there, chest in there. Wait, there's 4? I guess I missed that one. So go left, up, right, up. Just kill. Go to town, my guys. Still doing okay on HP for everyone. Getting closer to mage, but it's fine. Done. Oh dang, I forgot to... That's on me. Mass Blizzaga. There we go, baby! Cast Saber when used. Shot by defense by 2 and evasion by 2. Like, yeah, Saber is cool. It's boosted by physical attack, right? But like... protection from instant death is too good? I plan on popping some ethers, so I don't mind using a lot of these now. I already have a light axe. But before, that's all of them. That's every chest. Not as powerful, but let's just Faraga. Hit him with a stick. $32 out of 32. Go to Black Wizard, put a ribbon on him. They hit hard. Thank God there haven't been more of these guys. These guys hit surprisingly hard. I'm guessing that'll be the final room. Should all level up by the time we get there. Let's check in here. Yeah, that's just a shortcut. That's pointless. Pointless. And that's it. The crystal room. Dope. Okay. Big HP boost. Stamina boost and boost. Agility boost. Dope. Just double checking that there's no NPCs locked up in here, you know. No one is poisoned, we're fine. Through here and loop around. Good, still not poisoned. Still not poisoned. Not bad. We're not doing bad. Still good on HP. Work our way down, take out the poison enemies first. You guys know the drill. God, that defender blade on Hollow is putting in the work. Although, you know, occasionally Avarice can do it too. Before I go in the next area, I'll take a chance to heal up. Am I just blind? Oh, there it is. You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. But you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools, I should... These dark depths will be your tomb. I'm a cracker of a voice. Oh, especially look at him, he's so fancy in his little cape. Let's null all. Or, you know what? Let's raise the party's evasion first. Haste Hollow. if these stack. Give it a go. Holy crap! Yeah, temper stacks. 1400, baby. That's how it's done. Make everyone invisible, make everyone super tanky, increase the attack speed, and twice increase his attack. That's how it's done. So we technically attacked 14 times. Revitalizing waters. Restore the water crystal's light. This is the altar water from which the power of water flows forth. Bounce. We got all the chests. We got all the enemies. Now, there was someone who was talking about the Rosetta Stone. Was that here or was that in the other town? Yeah, no, I got that. They said this was a beautiful village till about 200 years ago. That's when the Fiend of Water showed up. Are those legs really yours? You must take it to my brother Un immediately. Where was your brother Un? I don't think he was in the first town. He might have been, and he wasn't in Elfheim. He might have been in Frovoka, Malmud. I don't think he was in Gaia. Let's go check the two towns down there. If he's in Gaia, I'm gonna be so pissed. Gaia's right here. We'll do Gaia first. No, it was the, I think it was... Hey, it's our boat. This is Crescent Lake. No, this is where all those sages were. But they should still be able to answer my questions. Okay. Four great crystals, the 4 feats of chaos, block the crystal's power. Fire done, earth done, water done, wind is all that's left. So the Wind of Fiend is the oldest. Okay. So I have to come back here once water is restored. Remember that. Remember that. Or once wind is restored. No, this was the pirate town. So it's gotta be the one in the southwest, but... this one. Yeah, it was this one. It was in the destroyed area. He was above the river. No? There. Just a moment, let me see that tablet. Oh, this is the Rosetta Stone. This makes it possible to decipher Lufenian. Of course, that's what it was. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude for teaching you Lufenian. We sat here and learned a whole ass new language. There, you can now speak Lufenian too. Gibba Gabagool. That's all you gotta say to us? Restore the crystals to grace? We just solved your life's work, brought you a rare stone. This is the Lufenian, right, place? You're absolutely gonna have to land all the way up here. The Wyvern's who I was looking for. Or was it Worms? No, I was looking for Wyverns. Take them all out. I think Minotaur Zombie was on that list. $70.79 was the worm, which can be found again in Mirage Tower, so I'm not too worried. 81. Found in the desert northwest of Lufenia, where we are right now, so in that great desert, which we're gonna I assume go to next. Okay, we just got Minotaur Zombie. But Sandworm... Again, I'm just gonna straight up assume desert for Sandworm. Because, you know... It's called a Sandworm. 103 through 107. Seeing a lot of desert and mirage. Then everything 109 and below. Okay. Cool. I thought this place was supposed to be abandoned. We are the Lufenians, the descendant of the race that once lived among the clouds, the Sky People. You use a vessel you call an airship. It was built by one of our ancestors, a man named Sid! The very first Sid! We have a legend passed down. According to legend, 400 years ago, after the fall of civilization, warriors bearing light will come forth to save our people. Yo. The light bearers, the legend is true. The castle floats out of the clouds home of our ancestors. Mirage Tower is a gateway. We believe there's another way to control... We can't believe there's another entity controlling the Four Fiends. The Four Fiends of Chaos are being controlled? To ascertain, we sent out 5 warriors. Much time has heard since we passed and heard from them. I hope no harm has befallen them. We struggled for our very lives with Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind, but her powers were not enough. To this day, her lair remains in the castle in the sky, the Flying Fortress. Before you leave, take this chime with you. It'll grant you passage to Mirage Tower. We place our hope in the 5 warriors we send out. It's been said they fell victim to the curse of the fiends and were turned into bats. I've been wondering if all the bats we've seen are gonna have dialogue eventually, other than Kiki. Flying castle floats on a blue sea of stars. The world is composed of 4 forces: fire, earth, water, wind. We each have the greatest prowess with wind. Set a castle in the astral scales of mechanical beings. Our ancestors created still function. Alright, to the desert we go. I assume we're gonna do Mirage Tower, mini-boss, then gain access to Sky Fortress. Flying Fortress, sorry. huge. And here I'm looking for Beretta and Sandworm, I guess. That's the Sandworm. Saga. Those things only dropped 4 gil. Huge. Everyone's level 40 now, except Hollow. Well, that was Beretta. That was number 81. The only things left in the desert are... only one, and it's Tyrannosaur. We'll level Hollow. We'll just quickly bop around for a minute or two till we find a Tyrannosaurus. Big HP boost again. Nada. There's more and more Berettas every time. We fought 2, then we fought 3. Now this is 4. Sorry, I mean 0. If next time we fight 5, we're gonna have a serious problem. Okay. They're the rare enemy here. Oh. So they're only found in this desert, but they are rare. And that's what you get for, talking. Because now there it is immediately. And now there it was. Well, I guess I don't have to look for it anymore. On to Mirage Tower. That was comic timing. Okay. 5 enemies that I can find in Mirage Tower. Death Knight. Blue Dragon. Guardian. Chimera. Wyvern. Or Worm, sorry. 18 chests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I believe I fought a vampire before. He was a mini boss before I fought the Lich, right? Yeah. Ooh. So it has around 200-ish. Guardian. That was number 106. Got him. Guards against stone and poison. Yes. I have lightning protection still. I hate poison, so... The Vorpal Sword. Like, the Vorpal Sword when Snicker Snack? Drops my defense by 2, but cast heal when used. I still don't know what that means. Like, I have the staff that I have equipped to my... When used as an item during battle. Oh. Oh. And now. Come. Chimera. I don't think I see it. No, there it is. Number 105, the Chimera. Sick. Master, we have waited so long. Good edge. Numbers are getting crazy big. Okay, I could just stop when I get to the top. A lot of fire attacks. I get 1 damage out of it. So. More level up to 41. We're near the natural cap of this game. Big HP boost for Avarice. Hollow. Only 8. We're fine. All right. Good. Worth it. It was fine. Thor's hammer? Oh, for the White Mage? More attack, less accuracy. But it's effective against undead. And Dragon Mail guards against fire and ice. Give him Defender for Thor's Hammer. 12-5. Yeah, huge. And I can use it to cast Thundara as an item. Cool. Go town, my guys. our friend left on a journey to the west. He took the warp cube with him that went to see our master. Well, I found him. Got back that warp cube. Oh, did I run out of... Oh, whatever, that's fine. Blue Dragon. On the list, it is on the list. That worked. Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. It will take you to the flying fortress. Mirage Tower, floor 3. Not bad. Yes, here, so it should be somewhere. Mirage Tower, 3rd floor. Has a 14% frequency. Let's just walk here for a minute. Worm. That's number 79, baby. There is one more, but he's also found in the Flying Fortress and Final Dungeon. So we'll worry about him then. Warp Cube! Travel to all map locations. Get 100% of treasure chests. We're almost there. Get 100% of the bestiary. We're almost there. Get level 50. We're almost there. Obtained Excalibur. And then these are win and beat the game. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. We'll go down first. Earth Medusa. It's number 113. We haven't gotten stoned yet, which is good. Razor. We had a scooter? Black Flan. I don't know if they're undead. They're not. Okay, they're vulnerable to attacks. They take regular damage from magic. Not all attacks. That's weird. Whatever. Black Flan, that was 114. Avarice levels up, gets big HP. Spirit Naga. Well, can't really silence a sword. As they say, Spirit Naga is 111. So many of these guys are Flying Fortress. I think actually everything is either Flying Fortress or Final Dungeon. Hollow leveled up. HP boost. Death Knight is new. I've never seen a Death Knight. I probably never will again. I assume we'll get to level 42. So curious about the mechanism of their defense, because sometimes they're taking damage, sometimes they're not. I'm assuming we'll get to 42. What's the sandworm doing up here, bud? And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do the left side first, then we'll do the right side. Sorry. Ooh, Faraga worked. Something down there. Alright, that looks important. We'll do that last. Instant flee. They knew. They knew. Burn, witch. I'm not swapping gloves because I wanted to keep the protect rings on. So I guarantee one of these guys is just going to have an instant kill. Drops that by 5, protects him against... I'm gonna do it. Defense down, which is a bummer, but... I feel like status protection is too good. Curaga now. Now. There you go. Just do it again. Black clans are annoying. Got it. Don't go to the middle, then go down there. That cool thing. Guards against fire and instant death. Casts. Diamond Armlet's too good. Although, if I get a better arm, I'll switch Diamond Armlet with White Robe, because that'll protect me from instant death. And then I'll be able to swap for protection, but as of now, that's what I'll stick with. Air Elemental we don't have yet. Don't think, right? Air Elemental was 110 now, there you go. Yeah, we're 100% getting to 42 before the end of this floor. Teamwork, fire and ice, baby! So I go to 43. Wasn't enough for Hollow. bad. Adamantite. I'm assuming for making a real good weapon. That way seems to be the way to go. Let's go counterclockwise. Analyzing Tiamat for no known weakness. Six, 4, 4. Soldier new? Yeah, I thought guard, so soldier is new. Vampire Lord is definitely new. Yeah, buddy. The only enemy that appears here that is not a boss or a secret boss that does not appear in the final dungeon is a Black Knight. Alternate name, Badman. Mind Flayer, Black Knight, Death Knight, got it. Definitely never seen that before. A Dark Fighter. 117. Well, curing yourself before I hit you isn't the most advisable. From the observation window, you can look out on the entire world. The four forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appear as mist converging on a single point. At the center point of the four altars must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. So water coming from the town, earth from the Earth Shrine, we have fire from the Mount Gulag, and wind from Mirage Tower. Hey, Corvus. Oh yeah, it's the Chaos Shrine, baby. We're going back. How you doing? Yes, this is my very first time playing the original Final Fantasies. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, so this is my very first time playing them. I got the Pixel remasters, so I'm like, why not? And I gotta tell you, I've really been enjoying it. They're pretty faithful to the original. That's good. Did I want to say close? Can't hold any more gil. Well. That's good. Yeah, I'm really loving it, man. It's just so cool as a person who's played a lot of the modern Final Fantasies to see the genesis of so many iconic monsters, moments. Grinding. Oh yeah, the D&D inspiration is clear. Did I get anything? What did I get there? I gotta... No, I'd rather have the black robe. Yeah, as a forever DM, it's been pretty great. I mean, like, I've used Rakshasa as enemies in games. Like, I have, at one time or another, thrown the majority. Oh yeah, I'm a permanent DM. I DM most of the games I play. I occasionally get to play, but those are few and far between. With some pretty inexperienced DMs, which I'm fine with. I love telling a good story. So I have used a majority of these monsters. Merfolk, purple worms, basilisks, hydras, crocodiles, liches, ogres, vampires. I've told stories with all of these giants and minotaurs. Am I using a walkthrough? I did have to use one at one point. I looked up something. I don't remember what I looked up. But aside from that, no, it's been just a good amount of exploration has helped me. So, like, I found the warp cube to get up here to the sky, to the wind for Flying Fortress, before I even went to the water, the sunken shrine for the water crystal, because I just like exploring. I've done pretty good. The only thing I needed help figuring out was that I couldn't do the Earth Shrine in one go. So I did the Earth Shrine, got stuck. I was there for maybe like 20 minutes, going back and forth through the Earth Shrine, and they're like, I gotta look it up. Looked it up, and it's like, oh no, you have to get out of the Earth Shrine, go to the Sages, then go back to the Earth Shrine. And I'm like, alright, that's fine. Fair. That was my only... Yes, gotta kill the vampire, gotta do the rod, all of that. Yeah! Feel like I overleveled a bit. Sasuke's blade. Just an attack increase? Sure. Sure, I'm always open to hints. The only things I'm missing from my bestiary. I did get Stone Golem. I think... Feel free to confirm, deny, whatever. I think for the Adamantite I had to bring it to the Dwarves. Because I think they were the ones that mentioned it. Is that... Close, far, how am I doing? Yep, okay. Oof, this is a screen right here. Ah, well, there you go. Now, the thing is, I want to check. Is this like the other maps? If I go... I should probably go up after this, actually. Whoops. My bad. That might have legit been my bad. I am wondering if this wraparound. Not in the original. Because I did the floor was massive. I did the sunken shrine, and I was having such a hard time figuring out the puzzle. And I'm like, oh, maybe I can go all the way around. And then I realized I accidentally did a wraparound in that. So let's see. Yeah, I'm there. That's cool. So instead of going up, I'll go down. And after this, I will... Since you weren't given a map... Oh, yes. I did determine that pretty early on when I'm like, this game is unnecessarily easy with the map. We can avoid so many fights. Yeah, see? That's pretty crazy. I'm gonna run out of spells for... Damn, oh well, it's fine. The hallway of the giants in the volcano. I don't know, I think I did. I pretty thoroughly explored that volcano. Hallway of the Giants. Do I have a bunch of ether there? Was that the room that was just entirely lava? There's a rare enemy on this bridge that may or may not appear. If it does, it's very strong. Well, I am trying to max out the bestiary that they gave me. A war mech? So I'm doing pretty good. Do you know what the odds are? That's some insane luck. I am doing pretty well so far in finding rare enemies, but that's... So let's wait till activate that. I'll go up and down for a few. Don't make Black Flag. Wasting my spells. I mean, I've shown some luck. I literally, maybe about half an hour, maybe like half an hour ago on stream, maybe like an hour ago, when I was outside the wind, I was looking for a rare enemy there, the T-Rex. And I mentioned on stream that I'm like, you know what, I'll give it another like 5 minutes, and then as I said that, it popped up. So I'm like, maybe. As soon as I give up on looking for this thing, it'll show up. In the Pixel Remaster, it was changed to 1 in 64. Still rough odds, but a lot better than 1 in 255. That's some shiny Pokemon level. I mean, that's 1 in, what, 100... Was there 1 in 514? So a 1.56 chance. So I'll flee from the flans, so as to not waste my spells. These guys we attack to grind up some levels, because there's an achievement for getting to level 50 in this game, so I do want that. Ooh, fire hydras. We're fine. Where is he? Yeah, right here, right? Haven't needed to yet. And I didn't figure that out for a while. The heal staff. Hold on. I'm trying to leave. What are you doing? Alright. Oh, there you go. Heal staff. Oh, that's right. I guess I could use the staffs for attacking the flans. And it doesn't get rid of them when you use the spell, right? This way you can be conservative as well. Heal staff and heal helmet were very useful. Alright, there you go. That works. Oh, there you go. That's gonna come in handy, yeah. Setting those to my default. Yeah, I haven't really needed that in a while to worry about healing. Again, and that's just because of who I am as a player. I always love to explore. I will never leave a dungeon or a single room unexplored in a dungeon. And I pretty thoroughly explored the world map, which is why I was able to get a lot of items before they were necessary. I mean, though, I shouldn't need to grind too much after I beat the game to get to level 50 to knock out the get to level 50 achievement. So, ooh, he's running low. I should definitely heal up. Let's just go for it for now, and then I'll heal up after. There you go. Actually pretty good. Let's see this now. Oh yeah, that's nuts. And they give pretty good experience. $1,000 each there. Gotta go back and watch the VOD of this and count how many fights to check my odds for finding this damn mech. War mech. Ah, dang it. I didn't know these guys could be up here. So what was it called? War mech, you said? FF War mech. Pixel remaster. Alright, yeah. Just on the bridge. Okay. The air elementals are surprisingly beefy. I believed ya. It's trust but verify, right? Trust but verify. Do I have the Venom Sword? I don't think so. No. No Venom Sword. What is it and where is it? I might give it another, like, the Bane Sword. No, I did not see that. Unless it's just for the ninja? No. I do have the Razor Sword, yes. Right there. Try that one. Right. They changed a bunch of the names of the items between. This is just an instant KO? That's disgusting. That's really sick. Just eliminated a full line of them. The spell it cast used to be called Bane and is an instant KO spell. Disgusting. Well, it'll definitely help with... okay. I was hoping it would be the other guy. Because these air elementals are way thicker than I imagined. They have around 300 HP. That's this. That's a. Of course, yeah. You always gotta have. I assume I immediately, when I was making my black mage, I did not bother with a lot of the like instant kill abilities. I got some like death and quake, but a lot of like the a lot of those abilities I did not bother with because I'm like, there's no way they're going to be useful against bosses. The ones that ooh, I don't think I ever encountered a Mind Flayer. They were one of the enemies I needed. And now they're all dead. Three down. Some bosses are vulnerable to it. That's actually kind of cool. But not at this point in the game? Okay. So if I had it on my Black Mage, would it have been useful? Because honestly, I might have it on my Black Mage and just had never used it. Yeah, I do. Things are disgusting. You think Bane is a better name for the spell? Yeah, I mean, I get it. Scourge is very, like, you have become a pestilence upon this land kind of vibe. Scourge. But I do like Bane. That's just because I like Batman, though. Alright, a little bit. 9. Now, I know the Pixel remasters have an increased level cap, but Bane to me means against you specifically with extreme prejudice. Yeah, like when I hear Bane, I think Wolf's Bane, Dragon's Bane. Like, this is the bane of existence for this specific thing. How did I max out my gil? I probably only half did. This, I double the amount of gil I got. Most of that, though, was from grinding. Like I said, I grinded for a while. And I probably didn't need to. Being that a lot of the enemies that I was grinding for the bestiary I found later on in massive droves. Why does it always miss the air elementals, who are far more annoying? There you go. Hey! Holy crap! I did not expect that! It healed from lightning. Alright, right now, raise the party's evasion. Haste. What? Nuke? White Mage is currently healing. I do not have a Protect Staff. So... not one shot, but... Warmech is the most powerful enemy in the game. Great. Phoenix down. Raise the party's defense. Ah, he can be slowed. Then let's. Can he be stopped or just slowed? So if he can be slowed, I'll slow-ra him. It's probably the more effective variant. For now. Revive him. While I'm here, I gotta keep healing, so let's heal Lara. Holy crap! I did that. I just cast in Vizira, right? Which I already have on most of my guys. I'll do it again though. You can stack them. Damn it, why didn't it heal before the Phoenix down? Get everyone back up. Is Warmech... Am I able to stop him? Is my question. I have temper. That's what I've been doing. I've been tempering my fighter. Okay, can't stop him. Damn it. There they go again. Phoenix down, good. And that was before my healer. Warmech has 2,000 HP. And I'm doing like, 100 at a time? And heals 5% every round. Let's throw up another protect. How many times does Invisira stack? Let's check this out. Okay. Final Fantasy... stack. Doesn't really specify how much each of these stack. The effectiveness of Invisira can be stacked every time it increases your evasion by 40 points. Got it. Stop bothering. Wait, he can flee? I just have to know, is he in the bestiary? Alright, he's in the bestiary. Coward! It's immune to death, spirit, earth, lightning, ice, fire, confusion, stone, poison, darkness, paralysis, sleep, and silence. Well, what the hell? It ran away? That bums me out. I'm looking up the war mech. Hold on. Where is its AI? Whatever. Here you go. It has a 3.85% chance of fleeing on any given turn. Prior to the Pixel remaster, it had a 75% chance of attacking and a 25% chance of using nuke. In the Pixel remaster, it's 48% chance of attacking, 48% chance of nuking, 3.8 chance of fleeing. God damn it. Well, I got it for my thing, so I can't complain. I got it for my bestiary here, but I really wanted to do that fight. I might come back for it. That's a bit of a bummer. No, that seems exactly like my level of luck. Alright, well, let's... The Lich, Marilith, the Kraken, you have defeated 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. Ooh, cool sprite. All the better, may the image of Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind, be the last to burn into your eyes. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. Doesn't pick me out. 14 hits, everyone heal. Get tempered. Tempered again. This is not going to be my only time playing this, because I do want to try out different formations and, just, man. Very Tiamat, good variety. So I've seen an ice storm, a poison fog. Like, I still want to try playing this game with a monk and, what, a red mage? Yeah, we can both do ice, my guy. So what? 1,300. Oh, that's a good number. See? That's a satisfying number. I'm really bummed about this war mech. I really wanted to keep fighting him. I think I could have gotten there. Oh, big number, very satisfying. Scratches that part of my brain. My Ooga Booga monkey brain is just like all the dopamine. Go, go, go. Yeah, I might come back for it. Restore the wind's light. Maybe it'll be a nice, fun post-game challenge. Get out of here, you punks. Where did those sages live again? No, that's where the fairy lived. The sages lived by the Crystal Lake, or the Crescent Lake. So that will be there. Song, welcome to the stream, my friend. Immediately trying to Winter Soldier activate people. Because of course you do. Alright. The sages were... Oh, you've gone and done it now. Power must be directed. Okay. 12 sages guided. We did that already. 4 forces gathered at the Chaos Shrine. The forces again flowing freely. Time to go to the Chaos Shrine and strike the root of darkness to come. Yeah. Time to go fight. He's already a soldier. Alright. That's right, thank you. The dwarves were right here. No. Here. Is this one, right? No. Thank you for that. I completely would have forgotten. Is this out of Mantrite? Hoots! Or is it to make you find a sword you'll ever wield? Ooh. Done in all my years, I've never crafted a finer sword. Go on, take her, she's yours. Alright, you obtained Excalibur. The Sword of Myth. Whoa! That is a attack boost. Damn. Everything up until this point has been such a steady incremental increase. And this is just like, nope, all of it. Take it all. You're gonna tell me any secrets? Aren't you supposed to tell me where to go next? Wasn't that the whole purpose of you? In the original Nintendo Power... Nintendo Power. God, I miss that magazine. They advised getting that before fighting Tiamat. I guess technically that means I would have had it for the War Mech, too. Got everything there, right? Good, good. So the only chests I'm missing are here in the Chaos Shrine as well. You know, let me, quick save. In that case, let me create a second save file so I can come back here. Once you enter the final dungeon, you cannot return, and there are no shops. Let's do it! 4 crystals! Crystal power, go! You focus the light of the 4 shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind on the black crystal. The flow of time surges and space begins to warp. Oh wait, I was told... No. Should I talk to the bats? So I can immediately reload. Also, I thought I had... I can reload. I can reload. I'm just gonna do that right now. Just gonna run it back. There you go. Also, though, when I was looking at the list of spells, it said there was another spell for the Black Wizard. that I never found. Black wizard spells. Yeah. Sorry, hold on. Alright, I'll talk to the bats in a second. Because I remember there being another spell. Hold on. Flare. There's 4 8th level spells? I don't have that. For my white wizard, I have Holy and Null All. And for my black wizard, I just have Stop. Well, dang. So let's find those. I did, and I commented on how I thought it was weird that there were no shops there. Stop, banish, kill, and flare? Three in Gaia, 1 in Lufina. So I got the ones in Gaia. The shops are hidden. Well, damn. Alright, let me, You're a shop. You're a shop. Wait. Find it. Hold on. They're slightly outside of town. Oh, you're kidding me! Revives 1 full ally and fully restores HP. Holy crow. Yeah. I got it. There might be a bit of a delay in my stream. Let's see this. That's satisfying. Was there more in there, or was that it? I could have just opened the map. Look at that. Hey, so that is it. Okay. Sick. Nuke! Not quite nuke, my own version. You said there's more in Gaia? Let me just double check. I think I got everything I cared about here. These ones up here. I got stop. Alright, I have one more spell slot. Warp or kill. Nope, warp or kill. There's no kill quite like overkill. Those wolves could have had a secret one-hit kill technique that I didn't know about. I guess we'll warp. Banishing them to another dimension sounds fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go with warp, because banishing things to another dimension sounds more fun than oops, you dead. Alright, back to Chaos Shrine. Then we save. Then we go. Shine the light of the 4 crystals on the black crystal in the center of the chamber. Doing so will open a time portal to this shrine as it existed 2,000 years ago. The light of the 4 we've been seeking. The light will open. The portal will transport you 2,000 years in the past, the beginning of a time loop. What time loop? This is my first time hearing about any time loop. What time loop song? The power of 4 fiends absorbed the crystals being fed back to the past, distorting the beautiful light. Curse to the fiends changes to prevent us from speaking. The light of the crystals enables us to speak again. We are sky people. Oh, we heard about... The sky people told us that 5 people went to the shrine. That was 400 years ago. Who would win? Black Lantern, Winter Soldier, or regular Winter Soldier? That is so specific. Song, and it's Black Lantern, Winter Soldier, because Winter Soldier has nothing that would stop a lantern. Because he retains all of his powers, loses all of his morals. Alright, here we go. Defend these 2 for now. Why are we back in time? That's wild. Go back, let me check. White dragons. Oh yes, I guess that's something they added in the Pixel Remaster. You are able to go back. I think I actually kind of prefer it the old way, I guess, then. Something about the permanence of a good endgame gauntlet. Yeah, there's just something satisfying about the permanence of it, I guess. down there yet. Kind of Dante's Inferno, abandon all hope, ye who enter here. If you go this far, there's no turning back. Just feels right. Let's go upstairs. Rios. I don't know what that is. I haven't bought that yet. Go! I mean, you're dead, but damn. Rios? Okay, there's a name. Rios 120. Black Knights, I think this might have been the last one I was missing from there, from the Flying Fortress. Yeah. Check my old bestiary. Good. Real good. I just fought Rios. So this is probably here somewhere. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll say of my list of enemy named. The last 5 are censored. So I'm assuming, I guess there are 5, maybe like 5 forms of the final boss. Taking damage, as long as it doesn't. Doesn't matter how visible you are, I still see you. Death Eye, that was one of the other things. Spam. You defend for now. You... Ah, well. This is a loot version of the... kind of cool. Alright, you know what? Let's, So I think this is the way I have to go. And if you know anything about me, you know I hate that. Nope. And if we continue exploring, we should definitely be able to get to level 50 before the final fight to knock that trophy out. So defeating the final boss will be the trophy that gets us the platinum, which is always way more satisfying in a game. Oh, wait, no, are they all blocked off? They are all blocked off. Okay. So they're not accessible yet. So I do have to go this way. So that was all for nothing. Which is also something very typical of me. At least they didn't poison breath again. Two. Hollow and Avarice are just too good. Power Staff. Attack with a good power. Ah, I was hoping it was another one of those cool little items that I now totally know about. Fire should be fine. Now we're on the top. That makes sense. Scourge, Fyra, heal. Can't like lower the barrier, so let's go over to the other staircase. They bite hard. And again, Purple Worm, classic D&D monster. I've thrown Purple Worms at my players. I think I have my D&D crate right below me. Yeah, there's a Purple Worm in here. Giant. I had regular Purple Worms. I have a giant variant. It's pretty cool. I also have styles of Tiamat all the way up there. Level 50, level 50, level 50. But my main guy didn't get to level 50. Seasoned Hero reached level 50 for all party members. She should be using mates. is better magic damage, yeah. Scourge is still the instant kill. So now I can fight through with a high attack from my fighter. Other platform. Stone Golem and Clay Golem. I think I thought of this. I'm looking for an Iron Golem? Extremely rare, only found on Basement 4 of the Chaos Shrine. A 1 in 64 chance in the Pixel remake. Well. Okay. Hey, buddy! How you been? Good. It's Ylara. Huge. Am I gonna have to refight all of the... Huge. 2,300. That's a new record, baby. Alright. You know what? Because they can now cast Flare and stuff. Check one thing quickly. Yeah. All 4 fiends again, they are far stronger this time. So this is the Iron Golem, Lich, Merilith, Kraken, Tiamat, final boss. They're definitely stronger, though you never found them to be that much stronger. Hey, Pooba? Yes, very first playthrough. Really enjoying it so far. I'm just gonna have you guys defend for now. Doing the Pixel remasters. As I understand it, is a little easier. The odds of like certain enemies appearing is higher. The game's a little smoother. But I'm still really enjoying it. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan. A huge 7 fan, huge 10 fan. So it's so cool to see the origin of so many of the tropes and items and characters. Let's do this. So I still have my 2 power attackers, and then my other 2 are just doing 3 slots with the items. God, I wish I'd been abusing this throughout the entire game. The items that cast spells are so cool. Just look at that. That was free. No spell slots used. Ugh. There, 2, 3, 4. There's 1 item left. Protect Cloak. Huge. Ooh, should definitely heal. Risking it. Risk it for the biscuit. We'll heal after this match. We are close to as well 100%ing. Well, it's Black Lanterns win. It's not just because they have no morals. It's because they have no morals. Plus, they have all the standard powers of a Lantern Corps. So, light speed flight, enhanced strength, energy blasts, and energy projection. And as a Black Lantern, they cannot be killed except using extraordinary means. The most common way to destroy them was the white light of life. Does that constitute a better answer for you? Because it's the same character with no morals that can fly at light speed, shoot energy blasts, and can regenerate from any wound, even mortal wounds. Instantaneously. So again, not just because they have no morals. That's like saying Ultraman would beat Superman because they're the same character with no morals. No. But Black Lantern would beat Superman, if that makes sense. Alright, so we've now gone past the original limits of the game. We've gone beyond plus ultra. What? So Black Lantern Ring Winter Soldier would win against White Lantern Bucky as the Winter Soldier? Not sure I'm following. Like, same person, one with the Black Lantern ring, one with the White Lantern ring. I would give it to the White Lantern variant of the same person. Because they have the very specific thing to shut down the power of Necron and the power of death from the Black Lantern ring. You were bringing up an incredibly specific scenario. But in that incredibly specific scenario, yes. Don't I already have that? Alright, so... I am missing one chest. I didn't see any other chests here. I'm just hoping there's one chest deeper down. So since V for Vendetta is part of DC, I wonder if he's ever been a Lantern in the comics. No, because he's its own world, it's an Elseworld. In the grand scheme of things, he's part of DC's multiverse. But he himself has never been in the same world as a Lantern, to my knowledge. Of all of Alan Moore's Elseworld creations, I'm pretty sure only the Watchmen ever crossed over. And now I'm actually getting why that last floor was all Earth Elementals and Earth Medusas, and this level is all fire. Just picking that up. I mean, I think it would be fun. I love V as a character. Hey, Mary, been a while. Good. And everyone's evasion, everyone's protection. again, I temper you. Actually, no, once again. Stack invisible. Stack temper. Yeah, he's gonna get crazy after this. Yeah, just defend, you're fine. No, I shouldn't just defend. Let's just do the same thing again. Just keep stacking invisible to build starvation. Haste. Hilara, and just that. The Black Mage hitting it with a tiny staff is what did it. The 55 damage. Oh, it's like when we're playing D&D and a character, one of my PCs crits and gets it to like 2 HP. Sometimes as a DM, if it's narratively satisfying, I'll be like, how do you want to do this? But then, a lot of the times I'll say, I'll do the classic DM, write down how much HP it has. So when they do it, and they only have like 2, 3, 4, 5 left, 12, 13, and a person does 20 damage, and I open it up and it shows 8. You did it. That's what just happened with the Black Mage. Here. There's the way down. The way through is one of those, but it looks like there's a lot of internal stuff. It's another one of these platforms. I don't know what they're for. Okay. We go right. Though fear is the yellow... Oh, sorry. So I wonder if the red lantern ring could affect the Star Wars Sith more efficiently because they rely on hate, anger, and fear. Probably not. Maybe? I mean, with the Force, they rely on... The Sith rely on hatred, yes, but it is born from passion. It's born from raw emotion. So I would say Yellow Lantern Ring would probably be better for them. For like the more machination-y Palpatines, Darth Malguses, Vader. Maul, to an extent, ruled through fear. but ruling through rage is harder. Because the red light is so destructive. The Red Lanterns usually aren't even a core. They don't cooperate, so it would be bad. Purple Lantern is compassion. But that's more, it wouldn't even be Jedi, that would be more Gray Jedi. That would be more like seeking redemption, coming back. Like, that's Darth Revan. Jedi turned Sith, turned Jedi again. He's a Indigo Lantern through and through. Yes, while the Sith did go against each other, a Red Lantern ring poisoned their mind and made it unstable. So while the Sith did turn on each other until the institution of the Rule of Two, it probably would be more of a hindrance to the Sith. Because they would lose control of their... Like, they use hatred and anger as a weapon and point it towards people. A Red Lantern's is way more scattershot. Yeah, in the Old Republic era, they manipulated, did machinations, which is way more Yellow Lantern than Red Lantern. You know? Yeah. So if anything, it would have just meant the Rule of Two was created even sooner because of how many of them were murdering each other for Red Lantern power. Literally no reason to go that direction? Okay. So, beat the game. Get the last things. Get the last chest. Protect. See, finally you asked something sensible and reasonable. All Sith Jedi, including the new Jedi, the Clone Reserve, and the Old Republic Sith and Jedi versus all the X-Men. See, now you finally get to something reasonable. It's all the X-Men again. I mean, I guess hypothetically, if you say all Sith throughout all time, it could be them, because hypothetically they could use the Force on such a cosmic scale to move worlds. But you have nothing that can mess with reality warpers. So most of the X-Men, the vast majority, I'd say, would get taken out by a complete army of Sith and Jedi. I'd even put down the immortal characters like Wolverine with that. My big issue is who's going to take out the Phoenix Force. Even Sith can manipulate reality. Never to the scale that the X-Men can. Rewriting reality. When Sith died, we got Darth Vitiate, who could transfer into genes and take over individual bodies. Sure, on an individual level, against either weakened opponents or people that are not as in tune with the cosmic force. But again, I'm talking about Vulcan. I'm talking about X-Man. While in the expanded universe, there have been instances of characters messing with time. Never to the extent as Tempest. That's got to be the final item right there. Even if they did wipe out most of the Jedi Sith, the Sith can just transfer the spirits into the X-Men, and Jedi turn into Force Ghosts. You're forgetting those are abilities that most of those people did not possess. Very, very few Jedis could become one with the living Force and become Force Ghosts. Very, very few Sith could do mind and spirit transfer. Some could lock themselves inside of objects. I'm blinking about the Sith who locked himself in a possessing mask on Mustafar that Vader found before he built his castle there. But that is not an ability of every Sith. Is that the Iron Golem that I needed? Yes, it is. Only 2 enemies remain. The Masamune. Legendary Treasure Hunter. Woo! Hell yeah. You really just don't want the X-Men to win. That's fine. I'm fine saying 98% of the X-Men would die in a full-scale war. Darth Nihilus has eaten a planet. Yes, I do not cast any dispersions on Darth Nihilus. I loved Old Republic and Old Republic 2. I'm just saying, how many Jedi are going to survive being pulled into an alternate dimension of limbo. I'll say the Jedi are better adept at this fight than the Genshin fight you pitched for me, because at least many Jedis have resistance to Charles Xavier and Jean Grey's mind control. So you have that. So, Mastermind, Lady Mastermind. Don't forget that the Old Republic Sith and Jedi were more powerful in a sense, and the chance of them not knowing how to freeze them, blocking the X-Men from doing their own abilities. You're also, though, think about this. You're looking at variety. All your Jedi and Sith could potentially be powerful, but are gonna have the same basic kit, I guess I'd say. They're gonna be running around with your lightsabers. You're gonna have telekinesis with Force. You're gonna have barriers. You're going to have enhanced strength, speed, agility. The Jedi look at someone and say, okay, what's this person do? He takes off a crystal visor and opens his access to a dimension of pure kinetic force and obliterates. That's true. Many don't. But I'm talking standard kit. Standard kit, most do. Same strategy, but then I'll have him do some more attacking. You're going to protect again. Most do, but you got to think that there are Jedi and Sith who aren't rely on sabers, but rather rely on mystical powers. Absolutely. Well, Magneto is out of the question. First off, don't forget about Magneto and Juggernaut's helmets that protect them from mental domination. Magneto immediately destroys lightsabers. Lightsabers are just gone if he doesn't turn them on them, because they are largely made out of metal. I can think of, in canon, one that's not metal. Force Drain would be effective. again. You again. Yes. Standard heal. And I haven't brought this point up yet, but it might not be a game changer ending the conversation. You also got to think about unit cohesion. Sure, the Jedi are going to work well together. And the Sith are going to be powerful, but the Sith are going to have, especially modern Sith, are going to have little to no unit cohesion. Like, what's going to stop Nihilus from swallowing up multiple Sith and Jedi along with a bunch of X-Men? What's going to stop Vader from dropping a ship on top of Beast and 3 other Jedi? So while the Jedi will have cohesion, the Sith will not. If we're giving them technology... Alright. Let me just heal everyone up. Max. Let me pop some ethers to get everyone back ethered up. All right. Our bestiary is at 127 out of 128. We have all items accounted for. We are over level 20. Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight in Cornelia. "2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland." I remember, and you did defeat me then, but the 4 great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the 4 fiends into the future, where they shall once again use their great powers to send me to the past. That's the time loop. Got it. So, Bootstrap Paradox. He sent the 4 great things into the future, staggered. Right? 400 years, 200 years ago, then in the present for Fire and Earth. Just so they could drain enough life from the Earth to save him and send him back in time after we defeated him. So he could harness their power and send them to the future to wake up. Alright. And I know my Final Fantasy bosses, even if I've never played the games. But I will be reborn again here. Even as you die, and again I shall return. Born again into an endless cycle that I have created. It's chaos. I know chaos. Again, I don't know. I haven't played the games, but I know Cloud of Darkness. I know Kefka. Some things you just know from being a Final Fantasy fan. Alright, let's... What a silly plan. Let me just say, what a silly plan. Okay, and Viscera right off the bat. 3-star evasion. Protection right. I think I'm gonna stack both of those. So I'm gonna stack another Invisera and another protection. Meanwhile, we'll start tempering the fighter with Excalibur. I mean, if you think it is a little silly, yeah. If you think about it, there is no great plan rather than maintaining it. Oh, it was a great game to play. I'm having a blast. But if you think about it, his plan is to ensure that he exists. And that's it. I want to be here in the past, so my entire plan is about making sure I get to the past. And killing everyone I can in the meanwhile. It's silly. I'm doing okay at HP. I've never seen Holy. You need to keep in mind limitations of time. Oh, absolutely. And I cast no aspersions. For the time, it's great. And I remember growing up, seeing all the sprite work and loving it. Oh, that might take out Avarice. Okay, that we're good. Woo! Most modern wristwatches have orders of magnitude more memory and processing capability than this game had at the time. Yeah. Keep doing it, baby. Let's just spam. We got this now. Stronger! Stronger! Is there an upward limit, maybe? So I'm not doing more than 2,500. Flare! Holy! My god, how much HP does this boy got? Missed. Missed. It's over 9,000. What was the HP on this bad boy? It was chaos, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Field research professional. Get 100% of the bestiary. Come on. The time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. Give it a second. Alright, Chaos. Final Fantasy. Chaos, the final boss, sorry. The light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. But magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world, that trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. 20,000, damn. He is a beefy boy. Monsters had run rampant and the world sank into darkness. But all that is now past. Because we killed him in the past! Alright. Do I need to now go play the, Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy game? With the four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew, a world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? None can say. It seems the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever, but the bravery of four young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. None will ever recall the struggle the four endured, for breaking the chain means that it never existed. So we unbootstrapped the paradox. By stopping chaos in the past, before he could send, and destroying, I guess, the stronger, purer versions of the four fiends before they could be sent into the future. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens even as they fell. And now their return is upon us. So, yeah. So we killed Chaos before he could send them to the future to resurrect Garland. Which means, though, that Garland is still going to get his ass beat by us when he kidnaps Princess Sarah. And then he's just going to be dead. Right? I gotta go play another game now. Do I have to add Stranger of Paradise to my list? Because wasn't it a prequel to FF1? With the memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended, that the power of light never must be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in your heart. Guys, the light inside the crystals was inside of us the whole time. For you are the warrior who crossed time. You are the bringer of light. I'm merely the storyteller. It was you. Cool. No, great story. Again, very simplistic story, but beautifully told. Great presentation for the time. It's just something sweet, you know? It's something special. Oh god, and the music. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's something about it that hits different. Like, don't get me wrong. I did it on stream. I loved Final Fantasy remakes integrated. I loved Final Fantasy Remake. I loved Final Fantasy Rebirth. I really liked Final Fantasy 16. I played it before I was streaming, but I liked 15. 15 had a lot of flaws. So did 16. So does Rebirth. I think 10-2 was the beginning of the downfall of Final Fantasy in its purest form. But I liked 13. You know, I was one of the few who did. But you can't deny the simpler time, the turn-based mechanics. The more and more we move away from it, the more and more we move away from the heart and core and soul of Final Fantasy. That this game just... The flame that was lit with this game. And I will say, in terms of remake quality, or the remaster, the Pixel remaster is really well done. There is, I think, a PS5 version of... I'm looking at it. I mean, you have to think. Like, there's good parts of all of those games that I said. In 15, I love the characters, I love the relationship, I love the story, but it was woefully incomplete. And they tried to fix that with DLC and side stories, and they eventually finished it in the form of a book because the last 3 DLCs got canceled, which is horrible because they were arguably two of the 3 of them were the most important part of the story, telling the story of Noctis and Lunafreya. That's neither here nor there. like, and I like 16. I like Clive's story. I love Clive as a character, but Sid was arguably the best character, and they got rid of him too soon. And while the the sequences against the Eidolons was awesome, the battle against Titan, the battle against Bahamut, they were all incredible. It lacks something distinctly Final Fantasy, and I loved 7 growing up. 7 was my first big, real JRPG. And, there was something just special about 7. And I loved 10. I loved 10. I know 10 is more, you love it or you hate it. I loved it. I used to adore this game as a child. I get it, man. It's great. I used to play video games a lot. Unfortunately, as I get older, I had less time. Well, that's why I started doing this. So I work a steady job. I have a good job. I make decent money now. And I like playing games, and when I do, I talk to myself and I babble like a crazy person. If this camera were not here, if you were not here, I'd be yelling at a computer monitor right now, but I'd still be doing it. Because I just, like, yammer to myself when I play games, and this just motivates me to keep playing more games. It's the only reason I do this. It motivates me to try more games, to try new games, to go back, and I probably never would have done if I wasn't, like, streaming. I probably wouldn't be playing a lot of the games I'm playing right now. There's a lot I would, because I love stories, and I love absorbing stories. So, like, story-rich games I would be playing. But I don't know if I ever would have gone back and played the old Final Fantasies if I wasn't celebrating my Final Fantasy Fridays. And I think this just proves it's a good time. I have not yet done Final Fantasy VI, but we're gonna work our way there. The next one I hear is rough. I've heard many things growing up about Final Fantasy II. So we'll see how that goes. But I'm excited I'm excited to try 2. And I'm very excited for 3, 4, 5, and especially 6. I'm going to work my way up to Final Fantasy VI. I'm very excited to play as Terra. I know so many things from the games because you absorb them through osmosis. I'm ready to suplex a train. Right? That's all I want out of life. Yeah, I'm gonna very much enjoy exploring the classic era of Final Fantasy. I don't know if I'll get into replaying the moderns. FF2, yeah. I hear the hardest part of FF2 is the mechanics behind, like, your stats and your leveling and your health and managing your character. Like, the more you use a spell or an ability, the stronger it gets, but that also means you have to take damage and spend a lot of time at low damage in order to gain more HP. I don't know how that'll play. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe and I just like this world, so maybe I'll throw, like I said, so Corvus, I work an 11-month contract. I work pretty hard 11 months out of the year. From September to July. Yesterday was my last day for this year, meaning I have the full month of August off. I have some stuff planned for next week, and some stuff planned for the last week of August. I'm going to spend some time in Delaware. I'm going to spend some time in upstate New York. But that means I have pretty much 2 full uninterrupted weeks. I'm going to go out here, there, see friends, spend some nights out of gaming. So I'm going to try and fill it with a lot. So maybe I'll throw in... I've heard very mixed to mediocre things about Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. But I'll see if I can get a deal on it, and maybe I'll add that to my list and play that between Final Fantasy Fridays. Right now, I'm also playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, Genshin Impact, which is where Song comes from, my Genshin crew. Herb was here earlier when I was doing Marvel Rivals. I do Fortnite, which is, again, another game I only play because I started streaming it, and it's interesting. It's a lot of fun, and a collector like me loves getting things, so I like that. I'm also going to be doing the new super weird Pac-Man, Dark Grim Pac-Man game. Some DLC for Astrobot. There's just so many things out right now. Oh, and I'm also doing Mafia. I'm finishing up Mafia 3, hopefully in the next day or two. So I can do, or in the next few days, so I can do Mafia 4, which comes out next week. And that was it, it looks like. Looks like we're building to the end of the credits, which is perfect. So quick synopsis of Final Fantasy 1. I rate games with on a scale of 5. Story, characters, enemies, music, aesthetic. And gameplay. Sorry, 6. The story, like I said, simple, but effective. Blah! Oh, why isn't the audio working on here, though? It should still be... Ah, yes. A weird, dark, grim Pac-Man game. Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's fine. It's not that important. I don't know why my sound is not working on this, though, so I'm just going to pop back here for now because it's got the music, as I just finished talking about this. So, Final Fantasy story, charming, effective. Right? Like, I love a classic go do the 4 elements, the crystals, all of that. It's iconic because of this. Characters, there weren't really characters. A lot of the characters are very one note because they had to be, again, graphical. I did have audio on that scene, but for some reason it disappeared, so I'll re-add it later. It's very odd. I've had issues with Streamlabs before. Just removing, or sometimes my things stop. It's fine. The characters are very simple but effective. Ironically, the character with most personality was probably Garland. I guess some of the NPCs that we because we didn't really get to know any of the NPCs for too long. The witch, all of that, I guess had some personality. The dwarves had some personality. Bahamut. The Prince of Elfheim. The enemies were great. Such a cool variety of enemies, and it's so cool seeing where all of the enemies that I love started. It was basically D&D, but you could tell a lot of them had that distinct, the Ocho, the Bahamut, Tiamat, are D&D gods and characters. Like I said, I have a Tiamat figure up there painted. But you could see the intrinsic core of what would become the iconic Iron Golem monster. Of what would become like the mechanical styles of like a lot of the mechanical enemies we fought on the Flying Fortress. Sahagins, the merfolk. A lot of the enemies would not come back, but some of them are just so intrinsic to the core. Yeah. Oh, man. Sorry, so that was it. Gameplay, tight, simple, efficient, turn-based combat, you can't beat it. You can't beat it. Again, it's a big fetch quest. It's get A to go to B, to go to C, to go to D. Then go back to A and get another thing that'll take you to E. But again, it made the formula. So I'm not going to knock it for being formulaic because it wrote the formula. Music, the remaster, like I like the original music, but the remaster has really improved the music, and the visual aesthetics are great for, again, what they were. Prophecy foretold, which means Master of One. All right. Well, I think that's where I'm going to call it for now. This was a nice 5-hour stream, and then we did 2 hours of Marvel Rivals earlier tonight. I haven't eaten in a few hours. I'm kind of hungry, kind of peckish. Might have a small snack before I should probably get some rest. So that's what I'm going to call it. I will be back tomorrow with Mafia 3 Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm going to consider adding another Final Fantasy to the roster. We'll see. Like I said, I got a lot of games coming up, so I hope you're following me for more. And I will be back on Friday with Final Fantasy 2 for our Final Fantasy Fridays, which I've been loving. I'm excited for more. So thanks so much for joining me. Herb, Corvus, Sung, Poobah, thank you all for stopping by and chatting. That's all for this thing that I'm doing. Until next time, stay awesome. Peace.